Good morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. Today we are going to be doing something very different from my normal streams on Minecraft. And as you can see, I have a map, and it's quite blank with some white spots on it. Uh, and behind me, I have a Latematica file of an image that I'm going to be making on this map. And originally, I was thinking that I was gonna hold the map in my hand so I could show you guys what it was as it was gonna be built. But I think it'll be more interesting to put all together and then show the map to you guys after the fact or free cam up. So, oh, put that away, and away we go. That's where things are gonna get fun, is when I walk out into this, because this is all one layer low from where I currently am of what was white carpets. Alright, so we'll start by placing all the white carpets because there's like a little over 1,000 white carpets that need to be placed. And then we'll do the light grays. I think that's the second most. And I think we'll just keep going down from what the most was as we fill it all in. So this wraps pretty far down if I recall. It's actually where the majority of the white carpeting is being used is in this section here. Oh, white carpet invasion. I have made like 10 double chests of white carpet in the past 24 hours. The only thing I have to worry about is phantoms. There's just gonna be so many weird pockets to fall into as this gets built. It's gonna be hilarious. Eventually, though, once I get down to like the cyan, the brown, the red, uh, the pink, the light blue, I won't be worrying about that. At that point, I should have pretty much 90 something percent of the map filled in. The vast majority of this is white, light gray, um, the greens. Ah, ah. Um, I think there's a good deal of black. Maybe not. I built this on a Realms once, so I know it's doable. I know it's doable the exact way I'm doing it too. If anyone can guess what this is before I finish, I'd be thoroughly impressed. There's no rhyme or reason as to why I'm building this, unless you knew me in the real world. You knew my tastes. Oh, this is gonna be the painful part, is try not to fall in all the time. I'm gonna hold that in my inventory right now. It's gonna be, or not my hotbar. It's gonna be up and out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. What map? Doing this as flyby art only at an undisclosed location that no one on the server has any idea where I am. But there is some white mixed in over there. Alright. That's no big deal. Just trying to map out where all the white is. Even when I think I've finished it all, I will probably just carry an extra stack in my inventory for the ones that I come across that I'm like, oh, yep, I missed that. Sorry for the flashbang, everybody, but we're building with white. Oh man, all the white is hurting my eyes a little bit too. Jesus. Hang on, I'm gonna counterbalance my white light with my room light, make the whole room look brighter so it's not a flashbang. Oh, alright, yeah, that's a little bit better. That's why we're getting white out of the way first, so that way we don't have to stare at it for too much longer. We only have 3.5 shulker boxes of white carpet to go through. This is like the largest section of white in total. Ah, I'm glad that the grid shows up because it kind of distorts it so you can't just try and guess from looking at it while I'm building it. Mind you, I could probably turn that off. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna leave it on. Oh, and fall into the abyss. Alright, that's the first shulker box. Let's get them all placed. We're just going to ignore all the red lines below it because it's calling for cobble below it. But I already have my place block. There's no winning regardless of where I go. So we're going to do it this way. Alright, let's get the next shulker box worth of stuff. Bang! Stop yelling at me that there are incorrect blocks below there. You're fine. Oh, and this will be cool. I'll actually have a timer for how long it takes me to make these pieces and what I can appropriately price them at. Thinking like a couple diamonds, but do maps have a tag when they're copied? If he can design and build me a map for the warehouse with cords on it, I will pay him 2 stacks of diamond blocks. All right, Acid. You got yourself a proposal. Um, I will I will have to pull up sketchbook and start making some designs up. I may pop on over to the warehouse for some inspiration. But you got yourself a proposition. I'll send you a I'll send you a DM in regards to it. Never thought about doing customs. I'm no artist. Ooh baby, ooh baby. Oh, it's getting dark again. Night 2. Gotta be aware of that. Night 3, I gotta sleep. The damn sky rats will attack me. Hmm. I think I already have an idea, Acid. I think I already have an idea. You'll be satisfied. Alright, here's where this row is going to start to get really extra sketchy. They're just open blocks. Alright, let's work our way up. And then with this, the vast majority of the whites have been placed. Hopefully there's no more large white sections that I am not recalling that are all just clustered together. Oh, wait, there might be, there might be one more. Might be one more big flashbang. Bitch. All right, I know there's more white in there. I think white littered throughout here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All this white. That's where the other shulker box and a half goes. All right, was there any white littered throughout here? Start going row by row. Seems to me the white gets more, or yeah, more scattered the farther down this way you go. So let's just fill all these in. A whole bunch of white in here. That's it's much more frequent up here. Thank God fire tick is turned off. They're gonna spawn the obsidian, aren't they? That's fine. They can't pathfind on the carpets. Oh, he can. He will. Nah, but he can't pathfind through it. You're an idiot, sir. Go away. Get out of here. Get out of here with my Swiss cheese of white carpets. Alright, that's that. I don't want this. Excuse me. I swear to God, if I get struck by lightning again and it happens on stream while I'm out here, I'm gonna be befuddled by the chances of that. Okay. Yeah, get stuck. Get stuck so I can come bully you. You didn't stay stuck. Now my inventory is being cluttered with more shit I don't need. The only thing I need to watch out for is creepers. Everything else I can deal with. I wonder if that's because I changed biomes or because it's just no longer raining. I hope the latter. Was the latter. This section through here is going to be the most painful section to do. We still have like another half a shulker box of white carpet. Bullshit. How many white carpets does it take to make one map art? That's filled in. That's filled in. I think that was everything. Was everything ahead of where I'm coming from? Yeah. Oh, that's night 3. Honestly, though, it's easier to see the schematic at night because of all the white. Everything from here down needs to be filled in. Wait. And then I just have to backfill up. Then we're done with white. Well, maybe we're done with white. I think maybe there's stuff on that side, now that I'm thinking of it. We're almost done with white. Yeah, now we just gotta backfill. All the way here. Alright. Straight across from now on. Add carpets. Back to the flashbang. Note to self. Things with white, try to use less of. Or make less of in the future. Oh, my eyeballs are gonna be killing me later. Where are you, carpets? Ha 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 ha! Placing them to doll. At least this whole area, when I have to go back in and fill it in with the yellow and orange, I can just walk all over. Good God. Falling into these little pockets is becoming painful. It's literal Swiss cheese of carpets. And just don't place in front of me. What was that about? What was that about? Why? Why are you struggling? So that's all the white except up in here, apparently. Up in there and there. Now let's get all the white in here. That should be it. That corner. There are a few miscellaneous ones up here. This is like miscellaneous corner, so I'm gonna do that corner very last. Light gray. First, we sleep, so I don't get sky rats, because I don't want sky rats. They're the only thing that'll hinder me in this process. Alright, so I don't want you guys seeing the name of the file. Why does it just like not want to place sometimes? Like, how much further forward do I need to look? Far enough that it places them on top all the time? Because that's obnoxious. Hmm. Hmm. That's where all the gray is. It's all scattered throughout everything. Yeah, I'm kind of sort of keeping it a surprise, but I accidentally flew a little high earlier, Beth, so I kind of sort of revealed what it was going to be. Luckily, you weren't here to see. Yes, the best time. Night. It becomes so much more obvious what isn't filled in. Almost all the light gray in this section. Woo! Oh, so there's light gray here. Buttload of gray in here. I could care less if he's dead, just as long as he's not on here. Is that white? Why? Why? Just why? Like, that just doesn't. Why? Why can you walk so much faster than you can place? Why? I hate Minecraft for so many things, and that is one of them. Why is it that when I just hold the left or right click, it does not place as fast as it can? Why must you limit us to not even being able to place at the speed of which you walk? This is where literally like all the orange goes. Holy shit. So hard filling in every other color. What the? Dolphins, you're gonna live a very sad life out here. I would recommend relocating. Alright, then I left yellow behind, so we'll do yellow. We'll do pink. Do orange, pink, yellow. And then the rest. Let me just look like a million miles out in front of me to place this fucking carpet. God, why is my phone just blowing up? What the hell? Alright, I really should pause for a second, because I have been haphazardly placing this like grid. Alright, so if I keep arcing the way I'm going. So if I keep arcing the way I'm going, and then just wrap back down through. Alright. Not alright. Alright, now we're alright. So we're just gonna keep moseying this way. And Floob just hopped online. Oh. I think once I get through the light gray, I'm going to take a quick dinner break. We still got like a shulker box of light gray. Boom's rhyming out here like a rapper. He's a natural born lyricist over here. Yes, I am out over the sea. All of my builds are nearby the sea, Flume. And it just so happens to be a coinkydink. What are you up to doing though, Flume? What brought you onto the wonderful world of Minecraft today? God. I'm doing this in like semi-reasonable pattern. Um, I'm so gonna be like, yep, I have all the light grays filled in, and then eventually we're gonna go back and we're gonna be filling in like these oranges and pinks. I'm gonna fall into a hole where a light gray carpet should be. Um. Okay. Yeah, that was that's cool. Just drop all the way down to like fucking 10 frames. What the fuck's going on? PC-kun, chill. What is going on? Uno momento, por favor. PC-kun's very warm all of a sudden. But not too warm. Just very warm. Anywho, back to my light gray carpets. Yeah, I think I had to come down here. Yep. Right, I'm 99% positive. Empty, empty, empty. Nope. Yellow, empty, empty. Alright, so we're gonna do orange. Orange and then pink. Pink, then yellow. Then brown, green, red, gray, cyan, lime, black, light blue. But first, now that I am 99% positive I have finished with all of the grays, I'm going to quickly BRB for a food break. And then we'll be back to do the last like half of the map. Um
Meow. Hi, Zen.
Oi, do you guys mind entertaining my stream for a little while I go eat some pasta?
Where are you?
You can just entertain my stream vocally.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna make you fly
I
all the way to
literally...
where I am.
I just got here. I don't even know if Flume is here. But, you know
Flume
what?
was typing a little bit ago, but he might be at work by now.
Well, he was at work either way. But, okay, I can try to entertain your stream while you eat pasta.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll be back in like 10-15 or less.
Alright, stream. Now it's time to talk about how cute Zen is.
Oh god. I haven't even walked away yet.
You hear that, stream? That's Zen turning 50 different colors of red.
Alright, I'll be right back.
The sweet
He's
little
such
man
a
doesn't
handsome
even...
man.
He is. He's so cute.
He's got my heart.
Aww. How's it going, Flume?
Shitty.
Shitty. We fighting somebody?
No, this stuff sucks, man. I feel like I've rolled around in a fucking pencil shaving pit.
Fair.
I should go back and finish setting this stupid thing up. I'm just aggravated right now. This stuff, I got a little chunk in my eye, dude, and it was like in my eye. I had to go wash my eyeball out. Then I was a little pissed about it.
Well, yeah, you got it in your fucking eyeball. That would hurt.
Yeah, it was no fun.
Youch.
Alright, I'll be back hopefully in half hour or so.
Okay, I'll be here. Causing shenanigans.
Alright, I can hear you. Just can't reply.
Yeah, who knows what'll end up being talked about. I should probably look at Zen's chat to see if anything is going on in it. But I feel like there's probably not much going on in it.
I'm back.
Hi! Don't cut your hands off. Or other bodily pieces. I do have Zen's stream open, correct? I do. I do have Zen's stream open. Huh. I don't know, Zen stream. What else can we talk about? Nice weather you're having there. I'm eating a mushroom island. That's the highlight of my life right now. I usually entertain people by doing something near them. I don't normally just chat. You know? This is something. I do be vibin'. What else? What else could I say, stream? Beth is beautiful. Beth is amazing.
Huh?
Beth is amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't disagree.
Yeah. You're not allowed to either way.
Some good pasta.
I'm happy you like your pasta. At least now you're back so I can talk to you rather than talking to myself. It doesn't work very well.
No, it does not. Sometimes, though, talking to yourself ends up being quite hilarious.
Yeah, see, if I'm talking to myself, that's one thing, but talking to somebody else's stream, not as okay. I can't say anything in your stream. I can say anything in my stream because it's my responsibility.
You could say whatever the hell you would goddamn like in my stream, Sarah.
It's
I'm
not the
not
same
even
though.
monetized, so if I have to delete sections of a stream, it's not that detrimental to me.
Well,
Just for future reference. When I get
okay.
monetized, that'll be a different scenario because YouTube will bonk you a lot harder.
Yeah.
But as of right now, anything can really go.
Alright, I'm gonna stop listening to two of you now. With a 10-second delay on one of them. I'm back to eating Mushroom Island again.
I eat while you eat Mushroom Island.
Yeah. Mine's bigger. We're going back to the same conversation again. Mine's still bigger. And Flume had to go do worky, but he can hear us. He's listening. He's always listening.
Oh, and Sarah, your map
Yeah.
art has been given priority because you would like it done by Halloween.
Yeah.
Because I will not be online tomorrow for the most part to get it done.
That's
Which
so
means
sad.
that'll be... What was my other day that I'm streaming? Minecraft.
You don't have to stream mine if you don't want to.
I'm streaming Friday and Sunday, so I might... Actually, I might just do it Thursday. After my Guitar Hero stream. My Clone Hero stream, technically.
Yeah. Technically, I'm supposed to be playing Phasmophobia right now, but then I ended up going out with my dad, and they already have their lobby filled, so I'm like, thank God I don't have to play Phasmophobia right now, because I really don't want to at the moment.
You lost the motivation.
Yeah. I was gonna play it with Beth because I told her I would play it with her, but since she has a full lobby, I feel a lot less bad about it.
Does the glowberry things not grow berries on their own?
They do. It's random time generated though.
Does it grow down faster than it grows berries then?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I
Why do
had
you
a
ask?
singular glowberry, so I planted it in my little AFK spot for my my carpet duper. And
Got it.
now now it is currently longer than it is berrier.
Yep.
I don't know how I feel about that. I wanted it to grow a berry. But what are you up to other than eating your mushroom island after that?
Shit fuck all. I want to do something and there's really nothing to do. Because all the projects I need to work on are just grindy, so I've just been doing all my grindy stuff. That's why I haven't really streamed. That and I haven't been feeling the best. I have a cold. It's starting to come in my voice and I'm starting to get angry about it.
It could be
Nah.
worse. You could have had what June had and had to go totally mute for a few days.
I've done that. This time last year I did that.
I
And when I
feel
had
like you
COVID
had a
I did
very
that.
hard time with that.
Yeah, I strained myself. I made it last probably twice as long as it needed to because I can't stay quiet that long. I was using text to speech. Like, not text to speech, like texting and having it talk for me. I was was beside myself.
No, you got it right. That is text. That is text to speak.
Yeah, it was bad.
Oh my god.
And I can't spell, so it makes it that much worse. Cause then you're trying to understand what I'm saying, and I'm like, it was
Yeah.
terrible.
Oh man, I didn't even think about that. I can only
Yeah,
imagine how the text to speech thing was trying to interpret what you were typing into it.
it was bad. It was bad. Very bad.
Oh. All right, let's transition to my loading screen real quick and see. No. Well, wait, yeah. I'm right next to my bed. Yeah, I leaned in. I leaned into my mic almost. It got closer than I wanted it to be for a second. So was all of stream. They got the full deep voice experience for free. Oh my god. It's so filled in already with just those two colors. It's insane. I'm standing by it. I was actually just gonna free cam up from the corner so that way I could actually see what it looks like with just white and gray so far. Because you can just see the. I'm willing to do them, Sarah. All right, all right. Let's just reload. All right, but actually, let me show you before I reload the schematic. Hang on. All right. Now that I'm back over by it, let's get up in the air.
Right now, you're still on your loading screen.
I know. I had the schematic open. I had to unload the schematic before I showed what the progress actually looks like.
Oh shit. Nice.
And that's just white and light gray. Like all of this in here is actually white.
I can't wait to see it finished.
I can't wait to
Keep
see
up
it
the good work.
finished. This is the second time I've built this on a Minecraft world. Alright, I gotta transition back real quick to pull up the schematic. Alright, 2 more bites of pasta and then we're back to mapping.
Pasta mapping. Pasta weed.
Oh, actually, 2 more bites of pasta, a dab, then we're back to mapping.
His priorities are in chat. Confirmed. I did my first ever stream today without dying.
Sorry, what did you say? I had to take my headset off for a second.
I did my first stream without dying today.
Oh,
because it was only an hour long.
shit.
Yep.
Hey, you know what? It counts.
It does.
It's all that matters.
Mama Duck is losing her mind because there's no cabbage rolls left. Having her fit.
Oh, and Sarah, I have decided something, just FYI.
Hmm?
You, as the owner of a map, are absolutely allowed to make duplicates of the art for yourself. So that way, you're not paying me to duplicate it for you again because you died and lost it or something stupid like that.
Okay.
As the owner of the map, though, you are not allowed to let others duplicate the map. If they would like a copy of that map, they must purchase it from me for the duplication price of 1 or 2 diamonds, depending on what I actually price everything at when I figure out how long of a stream this took to do.
Well, now here's the real question then. What if it's a significant other or a housemate? Been a solid question that's been asked. What if I put it in somebody else's house?
No, you're not allowed to distribute my art to other players.
Hmm. That's suspicious.
Why? Did you put
What
the multiple hours in to get the arts area set up and map it all out and do it by hand?
I didn't.
Then you
But
have
what if I
no
was
right to
having it
distribute it for free.
But what if I was having it commissioned for somebody else?
Then that's a gift. And then they can copy the map as much as they would like.
But what if they copied it and put it in my house? Because they're like, you got this for me and it's great.
Stop coming up with semantics that I can't think through right now. When the situation arises under that specific circumstance, we will rediscuss that, Sarah, because I feel like you are going to make it re-happen. You are going to buy someone a map on purpose, knowing that they're going to be like, "Oh, you should have a copy too." It's gonna be like, "Sweet, you're gonna buy
Yeah, it's gonna be sweet.
Why did I know it? Why did I know it?
Oh, this is cute. We should put it in every build we have.
I will end your entire existence if you do that to me.
Now here's the real question. What if I put it in public places, but then left made by Zen Harlequin? That way it's still obvious that you did that.
You can put it in a public place whenever you would like. It's going to be signed by me.
Okay.
So, like, everyone's going to know who made it.
Yes.
But only
that's what I'm saying.
you are allowed to duplicate the map and distribute it. You aren't allowed to distribute it to other players. If you're distributing it to, like, community builds, I can't stop you. But it's the minute when all of a sudden a player that is not supposed to have that map has it in their inventory or in their house somewhere, and they have no association to what the map was for.
Well, here's the real repercussion, or the real question. What's the repercussions if somebody does give away a map in mass production?
I'll take your map, and I'll come back over to where I am and glitch it out with whatever the current map is, only halfway through. So you'll have half of what you wanted and half of whatever I'm currently making for art.
Would that update all of the maps though?
Nope, just the one I'm holding.
So then what about the other ones that are in other people's inventories? I'm making you rethink your rules because I can't see this working in your favor.
You really don't think I can
Not
track
saying
everyone down on the server?
I'm not saying that.
I'm the person that's traveled the farthest on the server at this point.
Are you? Because I don't think you are.
Considering I'm currently working on a build out almost in the millions, yes.
But here's the thing. You're not on the most.
Huh?
You're definitely not on the most. AFK hours don't count.
I don't need to be on the most to still have gone the furthest right now.
I'm not saying I've gone the furthest. I'm saying in the sense it's to track people down. If somebody was running from you long enough, they could get away.
Very
Depending
unlikely.
on who it is.
You are underestimating my determination to track players down.
But the thing is, if you don't even know where they're at, how are you going to track them down?
I have my ways.
Without doing a cheaty 5000.
I'm not even talking about doing a cheaty 5000. I have my ways.
I don't know.
I played on 2B. I had to learn how to track players down before I learned what some of these exploits and hack clients actually did.
You know what I'd like to do then someday? I'd like to have a game of... I would like to have a game of Fox with you.
I don't know what that is.
Basically, I log on, and we start in the same place. You give me 10 minutes, and then you have to try to find me. You give yourself a time limit, and if you give up beforehand, I win. If you find me, you win. But we wouldn't have to technically give that much of a time limit. All we would have to do basically is you would have to A, say you were done streaming, or B, I'd be done streaming, and, you know, work with it. I think that would be fun. Almost like a manhunt. No, I'm not hunting men. I'm suggesting something.
When you have to clarify things to your mother.
Yes.
I would be down to have a manhunt. But there has to put something.
There has to be incentive.
There has to be a stipulation and an incentive to get other players to want to be behind it. Because honestly, me and you would probably just do it just to prove a point right now, as to whether or not I could or couldn't track you down.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I want. So,
but if we can get the rest of the community involved, I think that would also be a really good idea to just do like a server-wide manhunt.
But no, I think me and you need to put this to the test because I don't believe that you can track me.
Alright, maybe after I finish my map, depending on how late it ends up actually being. I will show you how easily I can track. You forget that you gave me the worst instructions ever for finding Kaz's nether portal, and I found him within 5 minutes.
Yeah, but there's a difference if somebody's specifically trying to stay away from you.
Yeah, but you also won't know where I am.
That's fair. But you also won't know where I am.
You know, if I see you take off in a direction, that's more than enough information for me to be able to figure out where you are.
I don't know. I don't trust that.
Why? It's not that hard.
What stops me from turning around and going the other way?
Absolutely nothing. But player movement is very predictable. And when you load chunks...
Am I predictable?
No. And when you load chunks, when I all of a sudden have to start reloading brand new chunks that you didn't load, I'll know that you didn't go that way. Sarah, I'm telling you, it's really not that hard. When
No,
you
I
when you
still
make a chunk
I
trail,
I
those chunks
still
stay loaded
believe
for a
I
certain
could
amount of
stay
time after
away from
you
you.
pass through them. You probably could stay away from me. If you signed off, I could figure out roughly what 20 by 20 is that, or 20 chunk radius you signed off in. No problem. Because I know how chunks load. I understand that principle. It's one of the very few things that I spent a lot of time learning. And
Okay then.
if you
Here's
fly
the
through
thing
a
then.
chunk, it'll actually only load a certain amount of chunks because you're moving faster than how many chunks can totally load. And if I fly through that same chunk, it should smoothly load for me until all of a sudden I hit a wall where brand new unloaded chunks start having to like forcefully load in, and I'll drop a few frames because it'll be all of a sudden having to do more.
You know what? I am willing to bet you 5 diamond blocks.
I don't have 5 diamond blocks.
That is how confident I am,
I
and it
don't.
can be on an IOU. That you will not be able to find where I go.
It's really not that hard, I promise. I'm not saying that you wouldn't be able to stay away from me because if you're
And
constantly
I'm
on the move, I can't move any faster than you can. So as
to be
long as
fair,
you don't
here's
stop, I can't
here's
catch
the
up.
better way.
Yes.
Here's the better way. You give me a time limit to hide, and I will stay in one place. And I guarantee you will not find me.
As long as I can find within where the chunks that you've loaded are, I can probably. The only problem is I've never been put on a time limit to find people. 2B, I had as much time as I wanted. I didn't have to make a move as soon as I found this person. I just had to find you first, to figure out where you were going. I had to get another account there. I had to make sure that like every time I saw you log on, my second account was primed and ready to go. It was a different scenario. I can't guarantee that I can satisfy what you're looking for in this situation, Sarah, but I can find where you are. You can't hide from me. When you start loading new chunks, as long as you're online, I'm online, I know where you're going when you're loading these new chunks because when I start to load them, it'll load smoother than if I load chunks that you're not ever going in.
Now, what if other people are online?
You just hope and pray that you're following the right person's chunk trails. Honestly, I have nothing better for you than that. That's why I said if I know what direction you're going, it narrows it down a lot. I don't know where you had gone originally, that's a whole different story. I definitely wouldn't be able to find you, especially if there are multiple people online and multiple people had passed through the same chunks that you had. There are conditions that I wouldn't be able to meet, which is why I think a server-wide manhunt would be a lot more fun, especially for like someone that like understands that principle, because then it makes it a little more interesting because even if someone that does also understand that is playing as the hunter, then it's not like totally unwinnable for all the other players because like eventually yeah you'll find some people but you won't be able to find all of them because there's going to be so many intersecting paths at that point, so you can't rely on just chunk trail tracking. You would have to be using like extreme hacks or exploits to be able to track people at that point, which most of them outside of a handful of like actual hack client hacks don't really work the same as they used to in older versions, if not at all. That's why I've refined my tracking through chunk tracking. Didn't use a lot of the chunk tracking exploits. Wasn't a fan of any of them. They're way too complicated.
Interesting.
See, there are conditions that would have to be met for me to be able to definitely find you. But I could definitely find the chunk you're in without any question. I could probably narrow it down to pretty much the chunk. If not maybe two or three.
The mushroom island is almost completely dug out. I'm working on like the last layer.
I'm finally in spots on this where I can actually walk all over it. It's getting interesting. The sad thing is like the white and light gray is no joke. Probably about half of the blocks in this build.
Mine's gonna be ridiculously blue. And white. I think it was blue. Is it blue or cyan?
There are blues, cyans, but yours is going to be ridiculously dark gray and black, to be honest.
True.
And then whatever the
I'm
background color is,
I'm really excited for it.
I don't know what color carpet that's supposed to be, but it's a lot of that too.
Mhm.
Absolute metric fuck ton.
Well, I believe in you.
Oh, I have no doubts. I have all the shulker boxes of how many like you would actually realistically need. Of,
To
like,
be fair, I've
of
done the exact thing you're doing. My thing is I'm terrible at putting them on maps. I can build the pixel art. Like, I can put the stuff down. It's actually getting the map in the right place and it's centered that's always my problem.
I lined my map with an obsidian border and double checked on the map. I checked with 3 different maps, to be honest, and then I trashed the other 2 that weren't the right maps. when I do my map art, I take like scouting my area very seriously. Because
Scouting like Boy Scout level?
well, yeah, if you pick the wrong spot, you're pretty much fucked. Oh.
Then should I stream again? Hmm.
I don't know. Do you actually feel up to streaming? You don't feel all
Kinda,
that
but I'm not
great.
really doing that. I'm not really doing anything, that's my only thing. I'm just digging.
We're digging and chatting, and I'm streaming. I'm just building. I'm making pixel art. Do you know how realistically, it's like boring that must be to have to watch the entire process? But some people will hang around and chat,
Fair.
and that's kind of more what pixel art needs is people to talk to.
Fair.
Because trust me, it got mind numbing doing the white at one point, especially because it was like just a giant flashbang on the screen.
Hmm.
I actually had to turn the light on in my room to try and like mitigate some of the white to my eyes. I was like, if I make everything brighter, this won't seem as bright, and it kind of worked. Not as much as I was hoping. Yes, I love when it's nighttime when I'm doing these. Makes it so much easier to see the Lightmatica shit.
Got it. I will not sleep.
You don't need to sleep. Why would you? Why would you sleep?
Because I'm digging the Mushroom Island.
Yeah, nothing spawns over there.
Except for phantoms.
Do you need to sleep because of phantoms?
Well, I didn't sleep like the last week.
Okay, but have they spawned?
Not yet. If they do, you'll know it.
Well, if they do, then sleep. I'm not going to stop you from sleeping if you need it.
Yes.
Crazy, but not that crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy.
I think I just have to put it over here, and that's it for the orange? No, there's no way that's it. I have so much orange left. Where am
I have
I
so much
missing
to live
orange?
for.
I don't know if I have so much to live for. All I got is 18 levels in my netherite. Pants, shoes, helmet, and my wings, and my sword.
It's quite a
But
bit to
like,
live for right there, bud.
but my bed's not that far away with an e-chest with all of my other equipment. I'm not all that worried. I can get back here in seconds. And I have been sleeping every so often to make sure that phantoms don't spawn over here. But when I can, I abuse the nighttime.
Rats with wings.
Yeah, fucking rats with wings, making my life so difficult.
I guess it's time to start placing some dirt. There's still a little bit to dig, but my pickaxes are both very almost dead.
Yeah, sometimes the durability of the tool dictates what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to go to the Ender at the moment.
Is there even a portal nearby you to like quickly get there?
Yeah, we found one. Oh yeah, we definitely found an Ender portal. That was a necessity. There's 4 sea temples around here. There's one on each corner of the Mushroom Island.
Interesting.
I want the sponges.
Um,
Even though Flume has sponges.
Go buy some thoughts from the path. Just go in and viz.
Yeah, you still get the effect though, do you not?
Not sure. I think when you're in viz, they can't see you.
No, I'm pretty sure they give you mining fatigue the second you get there.
Alright, then also bring water breathing pots. I'm a man with answers. It may not always be the right answer, but it's an answer.
Fair enough. You're a man with answers, and I'm a girl with attitude. What a team.
That certainly is a theme.
And then there's Flume, who creates lightning and thunder while working.
Nothing hurt me more than when I got struck by lightning yesterday.
Twice.
No, just the one time.
Oh, I thought you got hit twice.
No. If I got hit twice, I would have been super pissed.
Now tell me, would you have been more pissed because you got hit by lightning or because you weren't streaming?
Is it weird that it's like a combination of like evenly both? Like I would have been as equally pissed as being struck twice as the fact that I wasn't streaming while it happened.
That's fair. It's a fair answer. Moo cows,
And
I need you
the
to
worst part about that was
move.
the fact that it only rained and thundered long enough to strike me.
Yeah, it did its job and then it was done.
Yeah. That was so fucked up.
It's like, smite the young man and let's get out of here.
I was straight shooketh.
Mushroom Island, so many cows. Mushroom Island,
Oh god, where did
make
I
you go
come from with all
wow.
those carpets? I think I was this way. This way? Somewhere in here? Oh no.
You good?
I have tragically lost where I was placing carpets from. I can think of two reasons why. Oh wait. Alright, alright. Here they are. The-
Also, I was thinking about this earlier. If you ever needed to reset your map art spot, all you'd need is water.
Yep. I've done this before. Sadly, I didn't save as far as I got into my map art phase on my realm, because I had multiple pieces. I had my construction company, my LLC.
Hmm.
Demo and what was it? Landscaping and demolition. The actual two things I did.
Who'd played on the realm with you?
I was a Bedrock realm. My buddies on console. I just
Nice.
totally missed a massive section of gray over here.
Rip.
It's alright. I have so much extra gray. Like, I knew that I definitely must have missed something. I just didn't know where. And because I've been placing this kind of haphazardly, trying to do like as many as I can at once. At this point, because it's like Swiss cheese all over the place now. There's no way to make a rhyme or reason of placing these. I've given up. That's what happens when you get to the last like half and the last half is split between, I don't know, 7 or 8 different colors. Oh yeah, that's a massive section of gray. That's funny. Called it though. Said something earlier on stream. I was like, I'm absolutely going to be getting later on in this, and I'm gonna go back to a certain spot with another color. I'm gonna be walking around thinking that there's carpets there because I know that color's already placed, and I'm gonna fall back into a hole. Lo and behold, what am I doing? Falling back into the hole. That's all right.
Sometimes it do be like that. You do fall in
Even if
holes.
I didn't have enough carpets with me over here for light gray, I know for a fact I have like almost 2 shulker boxes worth. Maybe 1 shulker box worth of light gray back over
I'm sad because both the
carpet duper.
wolf arms at spawn are broken.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. They just aren't doing wool things anymore. It's me and Beth were there earlier. Because, you know, it's not a normal day with me on the server unless there's a prank committed.
Well, the one that's silver built just needs shears.
Does it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna need a lot of them.
Yes.
There's a lot of sheep. But that
I don't know where I'd ever find that kind of iron.
I have no idea. I know I should be a lot closer to running out of carpets when I do the orange.
Moo! Moo cows. Yeah. Moo. Cow noises. You know something I just tragically realized that I don't have? That I now
What?
need?
What?
Mushroom cow head. Come here, you fucking little shit.
So
I
now
can't
they're
help it. I
okay to
need your
kill.
head. Well, no, I still don't want to kill them. That's why I'm doing it before I take away the last of the mycelium.
If you just want ones for their head, why not just go to the one that's by my base?
Fair. I'll do that.
That
The
way
no head?
you don't have to
Fuck!
slow down your process. Yes, no head.
Fuck.
That's what happens when you say yes.
When you say I do, it turns into I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Look at us telling Flume's jokes. I could hear him in the back of my head going, they're telling my jokes again.
Intentionally didn't fill this all. So I was getting sick and tired of looking at white carpet.
Carpet?
Specifically white. Fuck white carpet.
See, I'd help you, but you work too far away from everybody else. Now Zen, here's the real thing. Are we gonna build an art museum on the server?
Would you like to?
Kind of.
Please do. I'd love to display my art in art.
Cause it'd kind of be cool to hire somebody on the server to go around and map everybody's areas too. And put in there.
Where am I missing orange carpets?
I don't know, where are you missing orange carpets?
So there's some over here. Few over here. Some up in here. Oh, son of a beach.
Bun of a stitch. What are we bun of a stitching?
The map unloaded the thing when I came out. Recam. So now there's only this small section loaded in right. Well, perfect time to go over to my shulker boxes. Grab the last bit of that.
Now Zen, as entertaining as our conversation is, I think I'm gonna put on anime because I can't focus and not say anything. Sorry, not sorry.
That's fine, that's fine.
I'll still be here. But you might hear me giggle or react.
Holy
I'm
shit.
gonna sit here and watch fruits.
I just drop frames like. You're still not done with Fruits Basket?
I'm watching the second season. I don't watch it constant.
Good God, I binge through everything I watch. Doesn't matter when I watch
I know,
it
but
or
I've seen
what
it 100
is.
times, remember?
So? How many times I've seen something doesn't stop me from binge watching it?
Well, I've been watching it the past like 3 days.
How many episodes?
There's 2 seasons, and I'm pretty sure there's 25 in each season.
Yeah, I'd have that done like a day. I'm crazy.
And I've actually rewatched a couple of episodes because I've fallen asleep watching them too.
I do that too when I fall asleep watching it.
Cause I really enjoy this show, so obviously, you know, I want to actually watch it again.
It's pink. Oh, there's yellow. Yeah.
Also, Zen, we also have to continue watching our show soon.
You know.
I'm actually itching to watch that one.
Or well, I guess what are you doing after I'm done streaming?
Well, sounds like we're gonna watch a show maybe. Although it depends. Cause I might do something with Flume and stream.
What are you gonna do?
What?
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
That's it's not a pretty solid plan then, Sarah. I think you should really figure that part out first.
Well, I want to ask him if he wants to go mining or anything. Cause if he's not in the mood to right now, then no. I can't stream on my own right now. I can't keep myself interested.
Wonder where everyone else is tonight.
Beth is streaming Phasmo. Flume is working. Kaz was on most of the day.
Kaz is on most of the day. What does Kaz do during the day? Does he not work?
I don't know.
I don't know. Fuck.
I'm in the Reen arc now. You know what I'm talking about, Zen?
No, I haven't seen season 2.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was just baffled that you hadn't binged it so quickly.
Again, it's because I've seen it so many times.
Ugh. I consistently miss the same spot.
At least you're consistent.
I consistently and inconsistently miss it though now. Oh shit. Now I don't know what to think.
Yeah, there's one Zodiac character, Zen, that I guarantee. One, she's not in the first one. And two, you'll love her character.
What makes you think that?
Oh, I know. Her name is Reen. Zen, do you know what Mott's Fruitation gummies are?
No.
They're gummy snacks, and they're really fucking good.
Who makes them?
Mott's.
Mott's makes them?
Yeah.
Mott's makes some pretty good shit. Oh, there's so many random missing gray carpets over in this area. Ah. Good thing I always start with more than what I need, so that way I always have
Yep.
extra. No way. Oh,
What?
I'm an idiot.
Me too.
I just thought that I ran out of yellow carpets, but I had more in my inventory.
Nice.
Just because it's not in your hotbar doesn't mean you ran out.
Yeah.
Alright, on to the next color. We're just gonna keep moving on as if I don't have
Yippee!
holes. We'll go back at night one time with all the colors in my inventory and fill in everything. Um, brown is next. Is that right?
What up? I'm not streaming right now. I'm just chilling with Zen. He's streaming. Why, what up?
Boy, Sarah, stop getting into the mic.
Sorry. Sorry, I thought you wanted the full Sarah experience, breathing and all.
I could care less. I think the VOD cares.
Sorry, Vod.
It wants to be watchable, and not all of a sudden deafen people.
Hold on. Sorry, Vod. I can make it up to the Vod by speaking in ASMR.
I don't think that we need ASMR while playing Minecraft. I think there are things that need to stay separate. ASMR and Minecraft do not need to mix.
They already have ASMR Minecraft.
I know, and it's odd.
I like it.
odd. It's odd.
You ever listen to 10 hours of blocks being picked up?
No. Who the hell listens to 10 hours of blocks being picked up?
You ever listen to any of the Tobuscus songs?
No.
Like Safety Torch or Do You Like My Sword?
No.
Damn, we got more than one thing to watch tonight now.
I've never even heard of those.
That's ridiculous. Those were prime, like, 2010s.
I remember, I didn't watch YouTube content. Like, for Minecraft.
That's tragic.
Summit
You
maybe.
missed the golden age.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't there. I remember when ASMR used to be cringe content. No one talked about it. This was probably before you even heard of ASMR. ASMR has been around for a very long time. You don't go there. Well, supposedly I placed all the browns.
Yippee!
Doubt it. Based on my current track record.
Hmm?
Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks left. I have a funny feeling that I'll be back to grab some of these. Let's grab the rest of the ugly putrid green. Yo, come on. Stop fucking dropping frames. Knock it off.
Hmm.
Yep, I found that big chunk of brown that I missed.
Hmm.
That wasn't hard. And there's a fuck ton of brown in here. Alright. Oh. Ugh. Oh my god. Get out of the hole! We don't want to be in the hole right now.
Mhm.
Save for later.
So much dirt placing.
I feel you on that with carpets. Ouch. Ouch. Can't believe I'm gonna ask you to do this, but mine's sleeping.
I can. There's rats with wings. But I know you said it was easier at night.
Well, I apparently have a skeleton that wanted to say hi.
Nice.
And well, I'm in the middle of doing something, so Skelly Bones can't hang around. Oh my god, he despawned. He despawned. You didn't even have to sleep. Oh, what the...
I'm okay with it
It
because I
was...
didn't want the rats with wings.
I can understand that, but like, literally, it was right as the words, sleeping through the night appeared that I didn't see him anymore for a second. He did, he despawned. What a prick. I definitely didn't place all these either. I'm gonna start carrying everything in my inventory. Wait.
I'm about to do something kind of funny. I
What
need
are you
Flume to
going to
AFK
do?
somewhere else. I need him to be closer to the grass that needs to grow rather than where he's sitting. So I'm literally gonna water bucket push him.
Or what?
So the grass will grow in the chunk that needs to be grown.
Oh, you are insane. You are insane.
Am I?
Yes.
I think it's a pretty good idea.
It's certainly not a bad idea, but you're still insane. Red. Red. Red.
Why are you yelling your safe word?
Red! I'm placing red carpets.
Oh, I thought you were having a bad experience there.
Nope, just placing some carpets.
I don't know if it's faster to do this or to push them. I feel like the water bucket is fast.
Water bucket's absolutely faster.
Anybody was watching this right now, they'd be like, what the actual fuck are you doing?
And then you would explain. And they'd be like, you know what? Nope. That adds up.
It checks out. I just like that his head is completely reversed around right now.
Yeah, that's like a visual glitch that happens.
I find it funny as fuck. Bloom's getting straight up moved.
You're kidnapping him.
Not really kidnapping. He'll be free. Ish.
You're taking him against his own will.
Well, you know. Sometimes you have to.
That should never be the answer.
Well,
Don't just well me. Kidnapping should never be the answer. Where's the rest of this red supposed to go? I think it was. Oh. Oh. Beth, this is not for anybody.
what?
Beth typed in my chat a few minutes ago.
Ah.
This is strictly for myself, I guess.
Unless people want to buy copies of it, which then he'll sell you a copy of a painting that he's going to try to trademark and murder people if they copy them.
Beth already agreed not to distribute copies to other people if she got one off of me. You're the only one being difficult here.
Well, yeah, that's my job. Without me being difficult, everything would be peaceful. Why would we want that? Aren't you the one that's all about anarchy?
Anarchy doesn't mean that things can't be peaceful.
That you literally, Zen, think about what you just said.
Anarchy doesn't mean that things can't be peaceful. This is something
What's
that
the
you
definition of
and Beth
anarchy?
can't wrap your head around. Anti-government, no establishment. No man telling me what the fuck to do. I can do whatever I please, whenever I please.
Hmm. Raindrops, drop top. I just want the pain to stop, stop.
Pain of what?
My brain.
Well, that's an interesting thing to have pain in. Might really want to get that one checked out.
I already did. They said it's called anxiety.
Oof. I don't have anxiety. I wouldn't know what it feels like.
Here goes Ed.
What?
I just sent you a message. I think that's perfect.
Oh my god.
What's wrong,
Or
Zen?
Flume.
Well, you told me I kidnapped him, so I had to make it more realistic.
That's not what I was trying to get at, Sarah. That's not. Oh. He's gonna get back to his computer and be like, what the fuck? Actually, no, he's not gonna be like, what the fuck? He's gonna know what happened.
He's gonna be like, huh, interesting. Well, actually, he can hear us. So. Unless the machine's too loud.
Hope I'm definitely not done with all these red carpets, but you know what? We're gonna move on to the next color, because I'm pretty low and I don't know where they go. Zen logic at its finest. Oh, we're on to dark gray. Ow. Wait, no. Wake up.
Woke up.
I need to
It's
sleep.
alright. Ha!
They're literally chasing me in the sky, most likely. Unless I flew away. I did. I got away, but I still need to sleep. Apparently, I need fireworks.
Fuck it, I'm gonna stream. I have nothing better to do.
Alright. I need to reload a schematic. Only downfall to having to fly out of a chunk to sleep. Now back to
Alright,
my
Zen.
gray.
I'm starting my stream, and you're in it. How does that make you feel?
Uncomfortable. Get me out of your stream. I can't. I'm just
Too
kidding.
bad. You're stuck now, BB.
Hi, Sarah's stream.
Sarah's stream is about to blow up everybody's channels, starting with yours, smile face.
I think it always starts with mine.
It doesn't. Sometimes I start with my own.
I wonder if maybe it's just the way that my phone.
No,
my
it's 'cause,
God.
what's wrong?
I'm dropping frames.
Well, better frames than notifications.
My Discord notifications don't pop up on my main monitor.
That's fair. I'm going live because haha funny.
Yeah, haha, funny.
Right into it, stream. Not much going on, but we're vibing. Oh! Beth is raiding with a party of 3. Thanks, Beth. Oh wait, no, that was 40 minutes ago. What? No, there's something wrong here. My poor thing is confused. How would she have done it 40 minutes ago?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because I wasn't streaming 40 minutes ago. Can you raid somebody that's offline? Huh?
I don't think so. If you can, that'd be a pretty stupid mechanic. Why send all your viewers to someone that's not actually putting content out currently?
Bye, Flume.
Howdy, Chris Snow. What's going on, my
Who's
man?
sending me a message?
Who sent you a message?
Sweet did. He said he has news that he's gonna tell me while I'm streaming. Hello, Limelight! You just popped out of nowheres as soon as I said sweet, and that's hilarious.
Oh, I'm just doing a map art. I've been going at it for a little over 4
I can't wait
hours
until
now.
Sweet logs on, actually.
So this has been a project and a half.
So, Limelight.
I've covered
Um,
quite a bit.
I haven't streamed in a while,
I'm filling in the rest
and this
right
was
now.
once a Mushroom Island. Me and Flume have been working. We're gonna make the gaming industry over here. And I wanted the grass to grow, so I moved Flume over here. Put him in his AFK box.
Oh man, I glitched the map.
Hashtag broke my wrist, gang! Limelight, what did you do? You're lucky I wasn't gonna stream tonight, but I randomly just said, screw it, I'm gonna stream. So now you get my beautiful voice.
There we go.
Car crash?
Yeah,
Well, I hope
this
everybody's
is a
okay.
single map size. So
Obviously your wrist
it's a good
isn't, but
size. It's like
obviously you're
128 by
still, you know,
128.
kicking because you're texting and you're watching a stream.
Ugh.
I've done the same thing actually. I broke my wrist in a car wreck when I was in high school, and then I did a cooking competition 3 days later. It was a goddamn nightmare.
How do you cook with a broken wrist?
Good question. We came second place by 0.5 points because I blew the top off the blender and got our uniforms dirty.
Oof.
Because I only have one fucking hand, but we didn't tell the judges that I only have one hand because it would have disqualified us. So I took my splint off and cooked like I wasn't broken. It was a fucking disaster, but we almost fucking won.
It does sound like it was not too pleasant.
Oh, I'd do it again.
Of course you would. You're crazy.
Yeah, Limelight, I am insane, and I wanted the win for our school, and we had been practicing for months. And again, it was the place where the competition was being held is the college that I was going to the year after. So I wanted to put a good impression on the teacher. Because the teacher was one of the judges, and he remembered me from the year before, so it was really cool. I've also fractured my arm in 3 places, but that's because I got smashed off a horse. That was not fun.
That doesn't sound fun at all, to be honest.
This
I
break that
imagine
I
getting
had,
tossed
Limelight.
off a horse is not a very pleasant feeling.
I'm not gonna lie, it's like an adrenaline rush.
I'm not surprised that you had an adrenaline rush after having been thrown off a horse.
I've been thrown off a couple of horses. The worst one was my ankle, though. The horse wanted to go somewheres, and I was trying to lead it, and it whipped its head sideways. I tripped, and it crunched my ankle. That was a good couple weeks off my feet. But yeah, no, the break that I had in my hand, Limelight, wasn't one that I could put a cast on. It was just in a spot that even if they casted it, it would be better just to not use it and put it in it was like a brace. And they basically said don't do anything with it. And I was like, oh, totally. I won't. I won't compete in any competitions or anything, you know? Life's good in the hood.
I won't royally fuck my hand up, don't worry about it.
Hey, the hand's fine. Mind you, though, it is when I learned that, you know the large disc in your hand? It's a large disc of cartilage behind your actual bones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have two.
Oh.
They were like, what is this? I was like, I don't fucking know. There's an
You're
extra.
telling me, Doc. You're the one
There's
looking.
an extra plate growth. And I was like, oh
That's...
shit, look at me, I've got cool hands.
Look at me, I've got cool hands.
I might not be gang like that, Limelight, but I am gang. And I do slay. When will the lime be built? I don't know. I've been doing so much stuff, kiddo, and I've been sick, and it's just been, you know, thing after thing, so one project can be done at a time. I did build a gas station, because I knew you weren't in my last stream, I don't think. So I have my rocket shop. I built it out of, like, the end materials. Technically, I could go show you, but I want to place dirt. This
You
is
want to
gonna
come
be
let me out of here?
the.
My
You don't like-
pickaxe is broke. I gotta go and fix it.
So you really are stuck in there. How's it going?
Well, not necessarily. I mean, I could.
Could get himself out. It would just be...
Yeah, like, I could even
take a
also
little
dig
bit
down.
longer.
I thought it was funny. I water bucketed you all the way here. From way the fuck over there. Because I wanted the grass to grow more. Watch out, you have
Alright.
rats with wings.
Yeah, I figured that much.
I'm also streaming now.
I know. I'm
I
in the
figured you
stream.
did. But yeah, Limelight, it's gonna be the gaming area. Because no mobs spawn on the Mushroom Island. Other than phantoms. Because they spawn in the air.
You're not leaving a fucking gap, are you?
What?
You're not leaving any 2-block gaps, right?
Not 2 block gaps, but 1 block gaps.
Okay.
Nothing
Who
spawnable,
are
if
you
that's what you're
talking
saying.
to? Because I obviously...
You know, earlier, so many innuendos. So many. ungodful amount of innuendos, and it was not even funny.
Were you struggling over there, Flume?
Yeah, like I felt like Jim Carrey in Ace Ventura when he was told to sit in the chair and pipe down, and he was like,
Now, I need to know, when was it that the innuendos got it the worst?
I mean, Zen set himself up so many times it wasn't even funny.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
one
but the thing is,
capitalized
he
on
was
it.
streaming.
I know,
It's
but you
not
know
the same if you're not here.
he's like, I don't know if I can satisfy you. Well, I can tell you right now, Zen, you are not going to be able to satisfy her. Or anyone for that matter.
Thank you, Flume. Thank you, Flume. See, no one else will say it except you, very likely.
No, I don't hold back, trust me.
I don't
see an
want you to hold
opportunity
back.
for innuendo, I go for it. Hey, guess what I forgot?
What?
I forgot my fucking sword.
Well, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
Is it not in
Yeah,
your
I'm just gonna have to.
e-chest?
No, it's in a chest on the island.
Oh.
Pull out a mumbo jumbo. That's not the big plan, Limelight. I'm not exactly sure what's going to be built under here or around here, but, you know, it's the space where we can build games if we want to.
Pull out what kind of mumbo jumbo? You don't make really games. Now, if you're talking about like Tango Tech, yeah, I think he did make a casino. No, he didn't make a casino. I think Hypno made a casino, or who the fuck was it? Maybe he did. I do know I want to make like an escape room.
Yeah. Flume, are you
I
in
am
chat?
in chat, Limelight. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it.
What a little G.
Yeah, I know.
He has a broken hand. Or wrist.
Yeah, didn't you break that like a couple weeks ago?
I haven't streamed in a long time, remember?
Yeah.
Tweet said he has something game-wise to tell me when he gets on, and that's all he said, and he said it in full caps in a private message, and now I'm worried. Your ACL.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did have a knee issue a couple weeks ago. That's what it was.
Yeah, he got in a car wreck and busted his hand. It sounds
Yeah,
like
'cause
you're
we were
accident
talking about
prone.
that.
Which turns out to be a shattered knee.
Ouch, man, you're like crippled right now. Then gimp
No
hand, gimp
hand,
knee.
no knee. What are you doing with your time?
I'll tell you what he's not doing this time. Okay, there
Was
he's going
it
switchy.
your dominant hand?
He's a kid, Zen. Like, very young kid.
That don't change the facts.
Limelight, was it your dominant hand?
Huh.
Like the hand that you write with?
Unless you're ambidextrous.
And no, it's not my dominant hand. Ambidextrous? I
Yeah.
am.
Ambidextrous.
I'm partially.
I am too. I can write, and I mean, if I draw with my opposite hand, it looks the same as my normal hand.
He has an ad right now, so he can't hear us.
You know, I I'm slightly thinking that somebody that messaged me was in a sense a scam, but it's not like your normal like scammers that only like have just started their Twitch and stuff like that and have like no followers. This person that reached out to me has 64,000 followers.
You know you can buy followers, right?
Can you?
Yeah.
Yes. I used to get
Well, then
offered to buy
that's
followers like every day. And I was like, no.
stupid. Well, they weren't really talking any stupid sense. They were really just trying to tell me that I needed to like set up ads, and they weren't trying to sell me like graphic art or anything like that like the rest of them. He was just trying to tell me that he was giving me pointers on how to grow my channel, and he wasn't offering any services. He was literally telling me like the gimmicks that he did. And he has videos and stuff. Like he's got a video of I want to say it's like Valorant or something like that, where he set a world record.
Nice.
So I mean, I'm not ruling out the fact that I was being scammed, but he was giving me like valid information.
It's our boy, Sweet. I knew you were gonna say that, Limelight. I was gonna do it when I was over here. Now I have to because you brought it up.
Hello, hello.
Limelight is
Hi.
in my chat and he's about to lose his fucking mind. He said it's my
Oh.
dad!
Oh,
Sweet, you have a
jeez,
child?
No. Jesus, no. God, no.
No, he was fixed before any of that even happened.
Very true. So, Sarah.
One moment. Okay, so Limelight, I'm gonna let you know right now. This is serious chat. Sweet has something to tell me. So no
Okay.
profanities in my chat.
Okay.
Okay.
So, this right here. You got a shiny phantom.
Ooh.
And it was the motherfucking first one I clicked. On your account. I was so mad. I did not get one. So, over the course of your stream, I'm just going to be throwing offers at you, and you can just say yes or no. Just gonna throw that out there.
You didn't get one at all on your account?
No, but I have a shit ton of really good phantom that we're gonna like trade back and forth and swap. Just so we have a bunch of things to evolve because that's just
Pokemon
good.
Go,
Free
Limelight.
XP. Free good XP.
I thought this was gonna be a lot more important, and I got right ready for this, and it's just
No.
Pokemon Go.
No, it's just that because it was the spotlight hour. Like, and
Do you have a shiny
played
pony?
it. Ponyta?
Yeah.
Yes, but you have to leave it named what I named it. I named it the temperature outside when I caught it.
You
'Cause
play
it was
Pokemon
hot
Go
as
too,
hell.
Limelight? You know what? I could vibe with that, Sweet. I do really like Ponyta, and that's one that I don't have.
It is a Ponyta as well. I didn't evolve it. I left it as baby.
You have a
Alright, I
Shundo
will-
Ditto.
Babe,
That's
That's actually
sick.
sick.
Bony, do. Oh,
Alright.
Solid attempt, Flume. Solid
That
attempt.
I
You can
believe
unshut
I'll
your
have to
lips
do
now.
tonight.
Limelight, if you want to send your Pogo code in my chat, I will add you on Pokemon Go. And by me, I mean Sweet, who plays
That
my
means
account.
that means I have to do it. So let me.
But it also means you would get him as a friend as well on Pogo.
Yeah, sure, I'll add you.
Although then he could also stalk you, so, take that in consideration as well.
I mean, that's not really a thing, but yeah, sure. Like you can have my Pogo. Like, yeah, that's fine. I just don't send gifts every day because I have 100 friends now, so it's hard for me to.
A
But
shiny
I try.
a Shundo Shadow Lugia. He also says he has.
That's really fucking crazy. I just got my first Shadow Shiny recently, and it's only 2 stars, but
It's not carpet
they
on
are
top
not
of wool.
easy to get.
It's
Let me
map
go
art.
to good old Duck.
The real question though, Limelight, do you
And as you
have a
can see-
Nundo?
I've almost filled in the vast majority of it.
You don't play often? You should still send your code, then we can be friends.
Question mark.
Shundo, a 0%.
Yeah. Shundo is shiny hundo. You're thinking Nundo.
Well, I meant Shundo as well.
Oh, Shundo's,
I know
yeah,
somebody
alright.
with a Shundo.
Those are cool.
You do not? Damn.
Red.
Shundo.
How did I miss these reds over here?
Let me go to.
Zen's
Oh my
also streaming
god,
right
my
now, just so
house
you know.
got covered in paintings. Was this you? You goober?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And yellow.
Wow, it is completely covered. Too bad I'm not streaming. Ooh.
Yeah, somebody forgot to tell him to fucking be streaming.
Who
Well,
pranked him and then
alright.
didn't prepare properly.
That's a thing.
It is a lot of dirt, Darcy. This is a mushroom island that is now no longer mushroomy. And there's just chaos ensuing.
That is cyan.
Zen's doing map art. I'm placing dirt. I think Flume is here somewhere. Sweet is discovering that his entire house is covered in paintings.
And whoever did it to him didn't make sure to tell him to record it.
Yeah, somebody was very underprepared.
Shame on.
All these are pinks here. Cyans over
So
here.
riveting, Zen. I would love to sit and watch your entire stream.
Hey man, you make map art. What else am I supposed to talk about? Otherwise I'm gonna lose track of what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I don't have white in my inventory.
I think I'm gonna turn my laptop into an actual laptop.
Oh shit, it's gonna go on your lap?
Yeah. So that way I can lean back and lean back and lean back.
How did you make me quiet, Limelight? You didn't redeem anything.
Thank you, Darcy. It's been quite a task.
I just checked.
I would show you what it looks like, but every time I do it, glitches out the thing and then I have to reload it. But stay tuned in the Discord. I'll make sure to send a photo there for sure.
Dirt. Meow. So how's everybody doing? What's going on? Darcy, I haven't seen you in a while.
Is there just random white spots?
Yeah, I miss your face.
I miss him a lot. The boot's just so empty without somebody to go inside of it.
I know. I think I'm gonna make a pixel art of a little old woman outside. Because I'm gonna be a little old woman who lives in a shoe.
Streaming.
That-
I haven't heard that reference in years. What the fuck, Flo?
Yes, I'm streaming. I just started streaming and we got some people vibing in chat. We got Limelight and Darcy. And Flume is in the chat and in the conversation. And Zen's here and Sweet's here. Mama Duck is asking what's going on.
Nice.
Hello, Mama Duck. No, I
Zen says
still haven't
hello.
listened to Matt, whatever his
No,
name is.
he still hasn't listened to Matt Maze.
Did she really just ask that as I was answering it?
No, I just said what you said.
Oh, okay.
You're
I'll
okay.
say that was pretty fucking ironic then.
She said she's not talking to you until you listen to one song.
Oof.
Thank God. Now all I was gonna do is just not
He's
listen
at
to
work
any more
in multiple
songs.
streams and in game with the. Yeah, the Flume just never stops.
Yeah, I'm like an Energizer bunny.
Are you now? You're an Energizer bunny.
Even in my
Pounding that
ripe old
drum.
age.
In your ripe old age. Hear that, Mum? You're old. Flume said so.
It's an excessive amount of paintings.
Oh my god, just send me the link and I'll send it to him so you leave me alone about it.
And it keeps going. I love it.
I know you're bugging him, but it has to go through me. He's at work and watching streams!
So much.
I'm making
Darcy's
that
commenting
almighty
on our
dollar.
accent. What was that third thing you said there, Flume?
I said, I'm making that almighty dollar.
He's making that almighty dollar. Yes, a boat. I don't hear it. I don't understand. Don't do it near me, I'll cry. My mom is diabetic and she has to give herself a needle twice a week, and it traumatizes me every time because she, for some reason, insists on showing me, the one who
Don't
has a
hang out
fear of
with
needles.
Chris, then.
I know.
To do
It's
it in
not
her
gonna get
belly.
me over my fear.
Dude, I've done it for Chris before. It was interesting.
Dude, I passed out when I got my COVID shot. I went completely unconscious.
I don't like needles either.
I was like,
Yeah.
bunk.
I'm okay with needles. In fact, I went and had my blood drawn one day, and this stupid phlebotomist couldn't get my fucking vein. And I'm like, just give me the fucking needle. I'll do it myself.
You must have those Roman veins.
I do.
Darcy also can't stand watching that stuff. I feel you, Darcy. I feel you. How's your house, sweet?
Nah.
This is an annoying prank.
I
They
thought that was
usually
pretty
are.
I thought that was pretty calm. And it wasn't just me. I always have an accomplice.
I know. And it wasn't me. Somehow everybody wants to prank me. Like I've done something wrong.
Well, it's not that you've done something wrong, it's that you're server dad and everybody likes you. So they want to make you a funny. I can only hold them off so much longer. And you know that.
Nobody likes you when you're 23.
Oh,
You can be
rude.
as nice as you want. They're always gonna prank you. It's just excessive.
in the full double chest of wood in the equivalent of boats wasn't excessive.
Or
Two double
the multiple inventories of
Flooding
lanterns
someone's
wasn't
basement.
excessive.
Letting someone's
Yeah.
entire basement.
Yeah, like, I've done a lot worse than paintings on your house.
You can't flood my house. You would if you could.
Are you going around breaking blocks that I shouldn't have placed?
Don't tempt me to flood your place.
No,
just to
I'm
show
making it to where like the creatures
You just
can't come
can't
up
because
on the
it's
shore.
not. It's an annoying
Okay.
base to flood. Not fun. It's only fun if you're like underground or something. That's why Sarah has painted my house. There's a lot
No,
of wall
see,
space.
sweet. If I were to flood your base, I would just put your base
I
into
already
a
read
water
that.
cube.
Yes.
Yeah. My little sister got a thing from school, and it's Happy Mail. Home sent home that Ruby has shown kindness to her classmates. Ruby is very encouraging to her classmates and is often heard telling them, "Good job!"
Hmm.
That's adorable.
That's cute until it becomes ironic.
Yeah, she's the cute one. Dante's the crazy one. Or no, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Dante's the lady killer, Ruby's the cute one, and I'm the troll that lives in the entryway. I live with the shoes. I live with the shoes.
One with the shoe. One with the shoe.
I'm a kung fu shoe you.
1, 2, buckle my shoe.
1, 2, buckle my shoes. 3, 4, buckle some more. 5, 6, Nike kicks. Yeah.
What the fuck?
She has obviously not heard that on TikTok.
I haven't.
Yeah, it was popular. Right when King fucking Charlie was put in power, that was like the meme because he had weird buckle shoes.
King Charlie.
King Charles.
King Charlie.
Don't say that too. Charlie will take that.
Charlie already took that to heart. He was like, "I'm the king of England now," and I was like, "That is not how that works."
Watch it. He heading to England.
And be like, "I am the king now." They probably wouldn't care.
You got your socks on?
They just, yeah, I do. I took them down to show Patricia, and she loved them.
Now I gotta probably go clean out my bedroom as well. Any paintings in there too.
Hot, and then I'm cold, and then I get it
There's a lot of paintings.
cold. It's all your fault.
Why is it my fault?
Because I'm getting whatever fuck.
Well, yeah, I told you I was cold. I had a cold, and I wanted soup, cause soup fixes colds. But I didn't get soup, so now the cold's getting worse.
You even did
We'll have to go
Flynn's
tomorrow to get
room
soup.
in my house. Evil.
Hey, sweet, doesn't it suck when someone pranks you to an excessive amount? And you now realize it's
Eh.
going to take you quite a while to just,
I just want to go get
clean it
Tim
all
Hortons
up.
I'm
tomorrow.
almost done with that.
So soup.
I'm almost done with that.
And Gabe, to answer your question, yes, it is almost flat. There's a little bit in the back corner, but you know, dirt.
Oof. The guest room got it bad. It's a lot of 2x1 paint. It's a lot of the same painting everywhere. It's like when you get a 2x1 like vertical painting. It's like that's a lot of the same.
Yeah,
colors
it's the same
everywhere.
it's the same painting in like 5 different spots. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty good. All right, Abe, we'll see you when you come on.
Looks like I probably missed 1 or 2 somewhere, but for the most part.
Did you
1,
say
2, 3,
Gabe is
4,
getting on
5,
soon?
6,
Yeah.
like 6.5-ish stacks or so. I definitely dropped a few.
I will let you know if there's too many of us in the chat, we will have to split. Because the other night when we were all on here, it was a lot.
Oh my god.
I'll just be fine.
You'll just keep going.
Brains.
Nobody
Zen's
wants to
framed,
hear
I love
me
him.
anyway.
I want to hear you.
Oh, you also turned on my maps? Evil.
Surprisingly, I thought that was going to take you longer to find.
That wasn't my
Nah.
idea.
It's pretty easy to see with the snowy region. Because it's just a big circle. But it's not a big circle. I'm like, huh? Also, this is just like massive, so I look at it a lot. It took me a long time. It's like 128 chunks or something like that. I forget how big it is.
So Sweet, I have a new thing for Sweet's contracting to build.
Oh god. I own a contracting business now?
Well, pretty much. I usually tell you things that I want built, and if you don't build them, they usually don't show up.
Alright, what's the job? This is why I need an office in the shopping district.
Yes.
Meet me at my clothing store. And we'll talk business. Or we can meet at my restaurant.
Is what jelly?
Whichever you prefer.
Did you just question if a candle was Jello?
Jelly.
Okay. Why would I have a can of jelly or a jar of jelly on my desk? That's not where it goes.
If we were sitting here eating jelly.
Okay.
Why would I be eating a king of jelly?
Mother does it with
I'm not Dad.
Never have I ever.
All right, Sarah. We meeting at the clothing store, or are you coming to the bar?
I just gotta get there first.
Which one?
Where do you want to meet? Which bar?
Yeah.
That's the better question. There's another bar on the server now.
You have bars?
Oh,
Yeah.
the Sweet Streets or
All right, I'll meet you at
or
Sweet Streets.
Okay, cool. Good shit.
No comment on the fact that I'm flying through the sky. You're just shocked that we have bars.
Yep. Come and drink here Friday night.
I mean, it's a potion, so.
Fine?
Yes.
Who brewed invisibility
But
potions in
fire,
here?
you
Swag.
Everybody that has wings.
Kind of like look like
I'm a bird. Sticky keys. Boink. Honey, I'm home again.
Your proposal cake is still there.
I know, I've been slowly working on it.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Sweet, have you heard of Matt Mays? My mom won't shut up until somebody
Uh,
listens to Matt Mays.
no. I have not.
This
What
is the bar.
type of music do they make? It's more of a sweet shop / bar.
Alright.
Fight your enemies
Oh.
with that. Destroy them. Oh. Alright. Well, now we're invisible. Well, let's add this one to the mix.
Where am I at, Sweet?
Whoa,
Just
whoa.
look for the bubbles.
Disappears.
by the fire.
He pulls out his bow.
I pull
I
out
can
my
do
gun.
that too. I have a gun too. Mine's loaded.
Yeah, but if you pull it out, he can
Right
see
in your
you.
head.
Now he's on fire.
God.
And
Good thing I
spectral.
splashed regen.
Yeah, I know. I saw you splash regen. That's why I did it.
Yeah.
I like how the arrow, you can just see it going through you. The whole
it's
arrow is just
floating in
visible.
My arm. Just floating in my arm. Ow.
Alright,
well,
so-
what did you need me to build?
Well, it's an idea for spawn.
Oh, for sure.
We
Down.
need an art gallery.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Like one
I'd
where
be
we
down.
can put each of the regular paintings, and then anybody who happens to do map art. Ouch.
Okay.
Why would I need a recording studio?
Because they were always making you go to the recording studio to sing.
You got a point.
I know I do.
But that would involve me having to fly across the world constantly.
Put it close to your lair.
I don't have a lair.
Or whatever you
I live everywhere.
cast. Block.
Mount Olympus.
I live everywhere, man.
Mount Olympus.
Go.
My dog. I have 2 dogs. And then I also have a cat that Dante named. Cat.
Named the cat.
Hat on the surveys.
Cat does what he wants, and this is bedroom chicken. I did, because it's a chicken that's lived in my bedroom, so it's bedroom chicken.
I would have named
No.
We all value Mama Duck's opinion on the bedroom chicken.
You guys want me to name the chicken cock block?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is bedroom chicken finally gonna have a name then, I guess? It's not like I don't
Yeah,
have
there's some
49
name tags in
levels.
the barn. Jeez. Sitting on 49 levels.
And then you gotta leave them inside the bedroom so they can get cat blocked in your bedroom.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
Good. that how you want it?
I don't care. I'm
Please,
not
nobody
get to
sleep.
it.
Unless they need to get rid of phantoms.
No,
I was gonna go
have
sleep
night
with
vision.
Cockblock.
You're not supposed to sleep with Cockblock.
Why can't you sleep with Cockblock? Oh! Cockblock's escaping!
Oh God.
He's now in the house. He's now a house chicken.
Jesus.
Well, Sarah, the
I'm
reason
going
we
to
don't
the
sleep with
donkey.
Cockblock is because Cockblock is an animal,
Dante, 6
and
today.
you're not an animal.
It's
How did you-
bestiality.
Bloom!
What?
Nothing.
What?
No.
Why? Oh my gosh. Come back with comebacks.
Mama Duck wants to hear my jokes.
He's making bestiality jokes about Cockblock. I don't know where he went.
Audible giggle.
Yeah, that was great. Made that joke way
Well-
worth it.
Cockblock is in the bathroom now. Should I leave him as bathroom chicken?
Holy night vision in the nether makes it red.
Yes.
Okay.
Isn't it like jarring?
Follow the
That's
seed.
very jarring.
There you go, Cockblock.
Is this what like
He lays
infrared
eggs.
looks like?
That's it.
No.
Nope, just eggs. Sometimes. Cockblock's eggs.
Infrared is actually not.
I also have frogs.
Yeah, I was just like
No, of course.
doing a thing.
There's Kermit, Michigan J Frog, Drog the donkey frog.
Atticus.
I'm going to Chat. Where's Chaticus? Oh, there he is.
I was gonna say that's
Chaticus
not
the
good.
Great. Who's this one? I think this one. Yeah, some of the unnamed ones. Dat Boy is in a tree somewhere. Oh no, Dat Boy's right here. Shit, what up?
Good boy.
Dat Boy.
I did build a really nice plot right next to Flume. It's a pretty good size, but we could also go behind that.
I'll come to spawn. We can choose a spot for it.
Yeah, I'm looking around. Just kind of like
I'm not a spawn. Stop that. We make beef stew tomorrow. Okay.
You're so spoiled.
I'm not making it.
Yeah, no. And she said no. So I said okay.
Okay, well then you're not that spoiled then.
Okay, I'm no longer spoiled because I don't get beef stew.
You didn't get your way, so now you're not spoiled. Haha.
I didn't get my
How
way,
you like,
so I'm
how
not
do you like
spoiled.
Mama Duck now?
I'll ask Dad if we can have beef stew. Then we'll have beef stew for supper.
Yeah, now you're gonna get your way.
He has never
Okay,
asked
so
me something for supper.
What do
He's
you
asked for
think?
sweet and sour hot dogs.
When I say, what do you want?
what do you think
I
about
would put it
combining
Over here.
some of these?
If you can
Okay,
convince
hear
your
me out.
father,
combining some of these
who
plots
I will make.
that we have
Okay,
here.
hold on, sweet. Sorry,
Hold
hold
up.
on.
To ask
So Dad has to ask you to make beef stew if I want. If I can get Dad to ask you to make it, you'll make it. We're shaking on this right now. All of these people as the witnesses.
And what do I get if he doesn't? You have to do the dishes.
No. That is not a deal.
Why not?
You can't add to the deal afterwards. You just said, if I do it, and he does it, I get the beef stew.
And I'm saying, as we're
If he
shaking, what
doesn't,
do I get?
If he doesn't do it, you don't have to make beef stew.
So I should get a reward of some sort.
For what?
That's the way bets work, dummy.
That literally is not a bet. You're
Dummy.
saying you will make it. You will make it. You will make your end of the bet. If he doesn't. If he doesn't, then you're not going to do it. So your win would not be having to do it.
It's still gonna make.
Yeah. How about if he doesn't ask you, I'll make supper.
Okay.
And then I can just make beef stew.
Yeah, your beef stew.
Excuse me? Dad told me my beef stew was better than yours. He did, because I made it at Judy's. Get told.
That's just so good.
Yeah, he wanted me to move back in really bad.
Yeah.
He was depressed. He was like, come home. And I was like, no, I'm living with your sister. And he's like, come home, please. Repetitive times a week.
It's horrible. I lose my wife on my.
Yeah, pretty much. Please save me. She won't make beef stew. It's terrible. Make your beef stew.
You're
Well, it
so
sounds like you're making
horrible.
beef stew because mine sucks. Good
What,
night.
Flume?
I said you're so horrible.
I've been told I'm horrible.
By whom?
Flume.
Good way to make your mom feel like shit.
She's laughing, don't worry.
Okay, you ready for this?
What am I ready for?
The idea. Okay, so
okay, now I'm
essentially
ready.
we take a couple of these plots,
You don't get turnip.
we change these around a little bit so that the corners match up. We kind of
Okay.
combine it, and we also take this little spot across the street as well, equal size from the one over there. Not too big, and we'll build a couple floors. And then we'll have like little sky bridges in between them for the floors. And it can go up like maybe 2 or 3 floors. Not very tall. A floor being like 4 blocks, 5
So
blocks
you're
tall.
gonna make the twin towers, but connect them.
A little bit, but like tiny and cute, and like we'll try to make them artsy.
Tiny and cute.
Halifax waterfront?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, our
But more
city.
like
Casino there
artsy.
too?
No, the casino's going on the Mushroom Island. I agree with that idea, sweet. And then
'Cause
the
that could be
nightclub will
cute.
eventually go around here somewhere too.
Yeah, I was thinking just use some of these plots because this one sucks. So if we just kind
Yes,
of
it
give it a
does.
few more blocks here
What?
by
Recording studio.
closing
Or-
this off with the
or-
corner.
A
Either way,
helicopter
I'm
pad.
changing this. But then this one.
This is my gas station. It's purple. Because you have to use rockets to fly. So I sell rockets. Alright, goodbye.
Oh, the weather.
There is a slight delay, Limelight.
It's supposed to go up to 20? Oh. I've been fucking freezing all
And be
day.
like that all weekend.
Oh, that's great. I think we're going to IHOP this weekend, me and Megan. She won't shut the fuck up about going to IHOP. And it's been all week in the group chat that they just want to go to IHOP. And I'm like, alright, cool. I've never been there. Don't know what it is. Let's fucking go.
International House of Pancakes.
I know, it's the first time there's been one here. So,
It's been here for like.
yes, I know, but we haven't been there. And now she won't shut up about it because she has free time. Because she dropped out of college. Oh yeah, sweet. Megan dropped out of college.
Oh. Without a degree?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
She was
Usually
done
what happens when you drop out, right?
I
She
got
was
mine
hating
too,
her life.
but
You got your 2 year and then drop.
yeah.
That's not dropping out though. That's getting only a 2 year
Fair,
and then
yeah.
being done with school.
Fair.
Yeah, I dropped out after 1 year. I didn't even attend more than 4 classes in the 1 year. That's dropping out.
Fair.
Whatever you said to Limelight, he didn't hear you, Flume.
I said he asked if there was a delay in your responses, and I think he's referring to like when you put something in chat on your stream, and I said yes, there is a slight delay.
Yes. And sometimes I don't get to read chat, because if I'm talking to people, I'm obviously not going to be rude and interrupt to read chat. Sometimes I do, because I'm an asshole, and get a little sidetracked, but,
Squirrel Sarah.
yeah.
Whirl Sarah noises.
Oh,
I'm glad she did it. Alright.
Meow. Bonk.
Bonk.
Okay. We got this going. Alright, I got two equal plots right across from each other. They're not that terribly big, so our museum's not going to be gigantic, but
That's okay.
maybe I'll build like a sculpture or something.
Yes. Can I promote one of my fave streamers in the channel, please? Now, I let people self-promote Limelight, but I don't know about promoting random people. But I have a sneaking suspicion you're going to say Sweet Tea.
Walls.
Yep.
Facts. That's cute. Okay,
Is it the actual
It's
goat?
not Sweet Tea.
oh, never mind then.
Is it Doc M77?
Is it Loom?
Is it Zen Harlequin on YouTube?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Nope. Neither do I.
No. I'm not going to follow people. Absolutely not. If they don't come to my streams, why would I go to theirs? I like connecting with my followers. I don't just randomly seek out people. And when I do, it's because I've chosen it. But thank you for telling me about somebody.
Go follow Gemini Tay. She's a fellow Canadian, eh?
Eh. Yeah, isn't she from Newfoundland?
Yeah. Or Ethel's Slab. He's also, I think, from Newfoundland.
Newfoundland and Labrador.
To mix with a little Maui Wowie.
Totally. Totally tubular, bro.
You don't get it. You don't get it, do you?
Nope. I just pulled a your son there for a moment. Laugh at the
Yes,
joke
yes,
that I
you
don't
did.
understand.
You ever watch Cheech and Chong's movies?
I have, yes.
Watched Up in Smoke then, right?
Yeah. Now I'm starting to get it. Now it makes
when
more
they were
sense.
in the car and he was like, "Yeah, man, it's a little Maui Wowie mixed with Labrador." Labrador. Yeah, my dog ate my stash and I had to follow him around like, for a week.
Yeah, I remember that now. It's been a while
That's
since I've watched
quality.
Up in Smoke. Did Zen die, or is he super hyper focused?
Hyperfocus.
Yeah.
I'm almost done, that's why.
No, I'm just
I
wondering.
think I have 2 more carpets to place and then it's done. Or maybe 4 more. 1, 2.
Also, sweet, I'm not allowed to give you copies of the paintings that Zen makes. You have to buy them from him,
Okay.
just so you know.
What are you selling them for, a block?
Not even. I hadn't
Wait,
even figured out the
a-
price yet. I wasn't even gonna do a block bloom. I was gonna do like a couple of diamonds.
A block is fair.
It is.
A block? Do you think a block is? You know what? Yeah, I'm. I'm going with a block. A block is fair. It took me
It is.
almost 5 hours. I think I'm
That's
done.
just to place the art. It took you like 10 hours to make the platform, didn't it?
We're not going to talk about the platform. I fucked up the platform originally. I tried to go up when I should have just. I mean, yeah, I tried to fill in when I should have just used lava buckets.
Oh yeah, cascaded.
Yeah, I was stupid.
Oh,
Oh,
Hello.
oh,
hello.
Well, it's done. The first art piece is done. It's time to open my map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the map.
The map.
Map.
I'm the map.
And the
Please
final
don't.
step.
Flume, you just sounded like you died on the inside.
I did.
Was your child a watcher of Dora?
No, no,
That's a good
my
thing.
child was not. But my brother's child was. And Blue's Clues.
I was a Blue's Clues kid. And Bear in
I
the
like
Big Blue
Blue's Clues.
House.
Oh,
Really
God.
watch
I
that.
did too. Until.
You're draining an ocean, Stormy? Oh, Ocean Monument. There's 4 of those on the edges of this island. There's like one right over here, one right over here, one up in here, and then one up in here. And we haven't fought a single one of them, so there's just vibing Elder Guardians.
Not our fault.
We're letting them cook. But how is your survival world going, Stormy? I haven't been able to catch a stream lately.
Alright. With that, I'm ending my stream. So, I'm going to thank everybody right now for coming on in, hanging on out while I built this piece of art here. And, stay tuned for when I make the next piece of art and the further pieces going forward. Can't wait to show you what else I end up creating, because there's going to be a lot more. So, with that, I am ending my stream. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, everybody, and peace.